Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? Happy Saturday to everyone. We have hopefully a good stream going today. I've got 3 boxes. I did open one of them, one of the flat boxes. I could not ensure one of them I knew was uncirculated. Hey, brown sugar. The other was I couldn't really tell, so I opened it thinking it would be, and it wasn't. So I've got 2 sealed double stack boxes. Hey, cubic art. And I've got 1 flat box that I have opened that looks circulated. I did not see anything as far as enders, but you know how that goes. Copper Al, you can be box number 1, my friend. You get the best of all worlds. That's good because I forgot to send your little medals that you wanted. So with your with this box ownership, I can add those to the next shipment. So $55 for the box, and you get to pick. We have 3 choices. I changed my lettering on how I'm setting the boxes up. So we have F1, that's going to be flat, and then we have double, which will be D1 and 2. So no, Jim, I don't have any 1 today. No, it's kind of cool. I've been keeping the heat turned down, and so I'm going long sleeve with my favorite shirt, though, brand is the Carhartt brand of shirts. I really love them, and I like the cooler weather. You can start wearing long sleeves. Some reason I like to wear long sleeves, so I do. Good morning, William E. So Copper Al, you will be first up, and you may choose box F1 is the flat box that I've opened, D1 or D2. You may choose which one you want. I already saw some good hits. Net Fiend hit the slot, Tom Thumb hit the slot, so at least all of that's working. Let's go. Let's do that. I always wanted to play college basketball growing up. There's no reason to stop. Let's go with D1. All right, Copper Al. Copper Al has it. D1 is the first box. It has not been opened, so I will do a little box opening here. So we got 29 people in the chat. Let's do a quick rundown of the chat, see who all is here. Discord is not up to date. I knew I was forgetting something. I'll get it in just a second. So we got Brian Jensen, Brown Sugar, Captain Vic, Copper Al Coin, Chicken Man Dan, Cubic Art, Elizabeth Flood, Fleabag, High Plains Drifter, J.C. Light Pam, Jesse Kruckenberg, Jim Thompson, Martin Bowen, Michael Erickson, NC Prospectors, Net Fiend, Shell Bell, Tom Thumb, Todd, and our good friend William E. So welcome everybody. Let me grab this box. We did go with D1, he said. D1. I hope this is D1. I hope this is D1, Copper Al. I think that is what you said, right? Yep, D1. And double checking. Let's get the box opening knife here. Oh yeah, getting expensive now. I do have one Morgan in the auction items for today. I do have an 1885 Indian head that is a beauty, but I'm pretty sure it's been cleaned. Alright, so there we go. We got a real dark colored one. That's a beauty. Looking at the reverse. Let's see, make sure I'm not missing a Benji Ender. I've been known to do that. Can't tell on that one. It's got some gunk on it. I think it's an 86. All right, we do have a huntable box. PayPal sent. Thank you, Mr. Copper Owl. I hope you and the family are doing well. Thanks again, my good friend, for stepping up with that. Hey, there you go, that thing. Now's the time. I do have one box still available. If there's interest, let me go ahead and get Mr. Copper Owl up. Copper Owl missed out last week because I missed an email. Very kind of Copper Owl to understand and help me out with that. All right, thank you. Well, be safe, Martin Bowen. Yeah, I hope you get better too. That thing will take the second box. I will go ahead and put you in that thing. It is yours. And then we will also go ahead and do the sold out. Put that back up. All right, we are good to go. Good to go. I need to maybe adjust the scope a little bit here in a second, but how you doing, Aaron? I got everybody's mailed out, but Shell Bell, I've got a pretty good little package for you. I'm holding Rick for a little bit. I can do that. Yep, I will do that. I can send that to you, Copper Owl. Send me a text later, Copper Owl, and remind me, because you know how it is when you get old. Well, maybe you don't know how it is yet, but you will one day. 2021P, got a 72. Let's get some scope dialed in here and some magnification. I know I didn't think about it, Shell Bell. I had all of that. I had all of that packaged up, weighed and labeled, and then I didn't want to undo everything and redo it. So that was my fault. My fault. Oh, thank you. Let me get the let me get Discord going. I told you. Invite people. Nope, don't want to invite. Yeah, I do. I want to copy that. Then I want to go to ye old cloud bot. Oh, get out of here. Let's see. I need commands. I need Discord. All right. Discord is updated. Thank you, Michael Erickson. And we are good to go. Speaking of getting older, yep, I'm younger, but not that much younger. 2021P. I'm interested to see what that dark tone coin is. It's got a beautiful color to it. Says the man who's colorblind, but so how's everybody doing? We should have a full coin hunting slate here for Saturday. We've got this stranger. I know he is a stranger named Paul Spare Time that is back in action at 2 o'clock. I am sure he is probably sold out by now, but that will always be a good time, so I hope to see everybody there. We also will have Hunting Southwest Ohio tonight, or is that wrong? Did I remember him saying that he would not be on tonight? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I was watching his stream Wednesday with one eye closed. No hunt tonight. Yep, no hunting tonight. I thought I remember that. As soon as I said it, I thought I remembered that. So we're seeing 2021s and 2023s in this box. So good little circulation there with the newer coins. Not overpowering, but that's kind of what we like to see. Me and Martin Bowen are of the mind that the newer coins circulated through the box is not a bad moving weekend. Oh, yuck, yucky. I told some that's a 2023 P, so we can check for the DDO. They were talking about moving on Rick's stream the other day because their house is gonna be repaired. Finally, they got the insurance and all settled on that. Looks like, and they're gonna have to move to another residence for a little while. And I said, "Yep, I'll make one more move from where I'm at right now, and it will be 6 foot under." Yeah, Martin Bowen, we did a box hunt in the hotel room, maybe a first ever live stream from a hotel room for a donator box hunt, and like the second row in, first or second row, Martin, and it was a box battle, of course. First or second row in, Martin bust a barber, so it was pretty much over from there. I hear you. Hard learned lesson there, Fleabag. I hope you're feeling better on the back. Well, I have seen one. I've not seen one before, but I have seen one graded Silver Dragon, Silverback, 2024 red. Just happened to come in the mail this week from this stranger in Washington State named Jim Cantor. Sent me that. So yeah, I have. That's the first one I've ever seen, but it is a beauty. It is a beauty. Uncirculated condition. So thank you, Jim, for that. That was mighty nice of you. Mighty nice. BH ringers in the house. Beware of strangers bearing dragons. Yeah, if a stranger is bearing a dragon, he has a heavy load. 71D. So I've got a new routine. I've been setting my alarm for 7 in the morning every morning, and the thought process is that when the alarm goes off, you get up. And so the alarm went off the first day of this experiment, and I got up, and I tried to stay busy during the day, and didn't sleep good that night. But I did not give up. I kept the alarm set every day, 7 o'clock. So the next day, the alarm goes off, and I woke up and turned on the radio for a little bit, or Alexa turned on the radio, and I listened to a little sports talk radio and got up about 7:30. So we're making progress there. We're making progress. And so then that night when I went to bed, I slept pretty good, I thought. The night passed on through. I don't remember a lot of tossing and turning, so any night that you go to bed and you wake up and can't remember what the night, hey, Greg Chapman, was like is a good night in my book. And so this morning, last night, I set the alarm. I've got it set to go off every day. And 7 o'clock, the alarm went off. I got up, let the dogs out, and turned on the radio and went back to bed for a little bit. Thought, I'll just listen to this for a little while. And I thought it was 8 o'clock. But when I made my way into here, it was 9 o'clock. So I might have snoozed a little bit as I listened to the radio after I laid back down this morning, but it was okay. I got up in plenty of time to, hey, Gatita, hope I'm saying that right. But yeah, listened to some radio and just kind of eased into the morning. There's nothing like, hey, hiya, crafty. Nothing like easing into the morning. It is my new favorite thing about retirement, is easing into the morning. Well, good, thank you. I always like to try to get people's names right. I've always had something of a speech impediment, and so I have to really concentrate to get these names right sometimes. So we are hunting for Mr. Copper the Owl and looking for some goodies for him. Nothing to report yet. Last week we found a really nice 82p no FG. So that's always fun. Ham bone, ham bone, ham bone. Jesse Krugenberg, I hope you're doing well. 2021P, a dirty 72, and a 71D. But everybody, I kind of carried my laptop to the coin show, and then we were able to use, I took it so that we could hook my scope up to it, that we would have a scope to hunt with, and we were able to check out the DDOs and stuff. So Rick really liked my scope, so he may be getting a scope like I have. Also, Kevin was appreciative of it, so I do have the link to the scope I use and a couple other things in the descriptions of my videos, my live streams. So if you are interested in some of my equipment, then you can check them out there. I've been really happy with this scope overall. On vacation till December. Well, you can't get mad at that, Jesse. Can't get mad at that. What do you plan to do with all that time off, Jesse? What does a man do with a month and a half of off time? I think Rick is pretty much off. He's got off for 2 weeks, and then he's off for the rest of December, I think. So I used to get a lot of off time like that during it was our company, the company I worked for, had a lengthy Christmas shutdown, but for most of my time there, I had to work those, so I never did get them off. Because of where I worked, we had to do a lot of shutdown maintenance during that time, so. $71D. Cool, Jesse. I've been enjoying my fireplace for the first time in many years. We had just gotten our den and all cleaned and things rearranged. You know, Allison's and my desk was in the den for a long time, and then we rearranged everything and got things set up so that we could have the fireplace going. Excuse me, that we could enjoy that during football season, and so it's all usable, but unfortunately Allison never got to enjoy it with me. Well, I don't have any trouble keeping up. I've always struggled with motivation, BH Ringer, so I am trying to find motivation to get up and tackle something every day. 72D. And my uncle's that way now. He's got projects. We were talking about that the other day, that it seems like he's always got something going on. And we were talking about, you know, oh, my coffee cup. I didn't know it was pink till my daughter told me, so it didn't really matter to me. It's all the same. I bought it and I was enjoying my first big cup of coffee. Here's that tone coin. We'll see what it is when we get it open. And my daughter said, "You know that cup is pink, don't you?" Like, no, I didn't, but I don't really care. So there it is. That is a 71 piece. Not quite as pretty once I got it out, but it's got some toning on it for sure. 72. Yeah, me too, Crafty Dragon. If you only knew the amount of things that I could get up, you know, and accomplish every day, and just find trouble to just, you know, I envy people that, like Rick. Man, golly, you want to talk about somebody that stays on the move, works full-time job, does job for his kids to get their houses, you know, and does stuff for his, got to deal with his coin shop, doing the drywall and everything in that. And then he went, you know, I stopped by and did a roof vent for my daughter, and golly, I wish I had that type of drive. How do you get that type of drive? You know, I mean, I don't think that's anything you can. Ooh, there's one with a bunch of newbies in it. I'm not sure that's something that you can learn when you're my age. I'm just not sure. A bunch of 2023 Ps. Yeah, I guess that's, you know, that's the way to look at it. I did tech with Chuck for a little bit. He's finally on the other side of all of their activities, so we're going to try to. Hey, Vincent Caparina. We're going to try to, it may not be this year, it may be first of next year. My main concern with Pa is that he needs a few weeks to decompress and get his, you know, get his rest and what have you before you start trying to entertain guests. I would love to go, though, for long. It'd be nice. Maybe we could get the base man to come up and we could do some nice coin hunt. Hey, Harry. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, there you go, Todd. I have to give you your kudos there. I can't imagine a better way to spend the morning. And now see, we'll have tonight off, so you know if there has to be a bright spot for Rick not to be on tonight, we've got hopefully a decent little Alabama game to watch tonight. So, man, Tennessee, Dad's Fair Change, are you in here? I have not seen you yet. I was watching Tennessee play basketball, and golly, man, they were a little bit scary. A little bit scary. They had one guy that hits, I want to say 7 3-pointers before the half. I mean, he was just like on fire. Showbell, I attempted to put the auction items, but I tried to do a shortcut and copy and paste them over there, and I hope I didn't mess the sheet up. I got an empty bucket here, so sometimes, hey Michael Wells, this may be a little loud, so just watch your earbuds, and let me get this in here, and we will continue on. So, I did make an attempt to get everything over there since I was so late in putting it together. I kept telling myself yesterday we had a little bit of a issue come up. I had to make a quick trip to Birmingham, but when I got home, thank you, Shellbell. Thank you so much. I will update the totals there at the end of the stream. You got the 2023P. Hey, Mike Slies. But Pa will be on today at 3 with Hudson and Rhett. So, just like the old days. I bet he's kind of glad to be getting back on an even keel. Wow. See a lot of new ones there, Matt. I'm sorry about that. A little more new ones in the road than was showing on top. So hopefully it will not just take over the whole box. I almost just didn't take donators today and just hunted a couple because silver's kind of been scarce. Sled Gang, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. So anybody that has not subscribed to the channel, we did pick up a couple. I think we were 1468 before the stream started. So, hey, Wayne, not going to be long, headed to Christmas parade. All right, thank you, Wayne. Oh, good deal, Martin. Good deal. You will enjoy that. Pa does a good job with it. Pa has always, in my opinion, been one of the most generous channel creators in far as his giveaways and the things that he offers for donators. So, thank you, Wayne. So, but yeah, I think you will be very happy with your success there. And he has, been on a good bit of silver. Oh, cool. Gatita, nice. I am in Alabama, and so Gatita, next time we are, next year we're hoping to do that East Ridge, Tennessee show. I don't know what your situation is. Some people aren't able to travel, but if you were so inclined, our first find of the day, we would love to see you come to the East Ridge show so that we could meet up. Next year we're hoping to have a much bigger YouTube presence at the show. It was fun. It's a good size show. You don't have to come up there and spend a lot of money. You can easily pick up things for just a few bucks or just enjoy looking at the show. Well, crap, you're probably what, but an hour away from the show, Gatita. All right, BH Ringer. Oh, that is kind of funny, actually. What was I going to do? Okay, we're going to update the board. If I can find my... We got one NIFC to show, 2016. At least that got one of the... Hey, Silverman. Silverman 992. I found some of the silver certificates and stuff you sent me, Silverman. I'm going to start trying to feed some of those in for giveaways and things. So, Silverman, if you don't know, is old Bell that used to be, and he ended up with having some channel problems per YouTube, and so he changed his name, and he is back and better than ever as Silverman 92. $72p. Hey Talca, how are you doing? I hope things are well in Chile. $50 likes. All right, I will get it going. Go ahead and do it right now. Because if I say I'm going to do it after this row, y'all know what will happen. 3 rows later, y'all will be saying, 50 likes, 50 likes. All right, we got it going. Y'all jump in. We do have 2 Rosie dimes, a 64 and a 50 Rosie dime for the giveaway today. Our EOS giveaways, again, are compliments of Mr. Thompson, who was so generous to send me a full tube of 40 percenters. So we are still giving those away to you guys. Sam Wilson, how are you doing? See who? Oh, now I can check here. Captain Vic, good to see you. Blistering Barnacles, High Plains Drifter, Jimmy J, Sam Wilson, Silver Shocker, Thomas tripped on a nickel in the house. Good to see everybody. 26 people in. We got 42 viewing. We have a minute and 54 seconds to go. $71D. Yeah, well, I've done that too. I have done that too. And then one day I got up and like for 30 or 40 minutes left the stream live. Oh, finally, I think somebody sent me a text and said, you're still live, right? Hey, Crazy Jim, how are you doing, my friend? We need an update, Crazy Jim. I hope everything's going well for you. Crazy Jim has had a medical issue that he has been dealing with, and so we are trying to keep him in our forethought as he goes through that journey. Oh, good Tito, so nice of you. Gifted one WalkerMagnet membership, and Scott Christensen is the lucky winner. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you so much. All right, well, we got 24 seconds, I believe. 24 seconds, and the Windows is not going to open on its own as usual. There we go. 5 seconds to go, and we will have another winner. And it counted it all the way out. Here we go. Resume. No, picking a winner. Picking a winner. Good luck, everybody. Tom Thumb. Been a minute for Tom Thumb, but you are the winner, my good friend. We will get that to you. Make sure you send me an email just to make it easier for me to find your address. So, and you have won the giveaway. Yep, 2 nice little Rosie dimes. Oh, almost done. All right, let me see if I can get Sled Gang some goodies to play with. Sometimes when you have a name that starts with a symbol like that, CloudBot does not like it and will sometimes make it hard to find you. Yeah, I can't. Let me make sure I spelled that right. No, you have to have it exactly like it's spelled. So capital S, capital G. Yep. Know if I can find you. Another way. Trying to find Sled Gang to see if I can give him some points, but having that pound sign in front of your name may make it where I can't do that. But I'm trying. I am trying. going to have to move on. I can't seem to find the name. To add points to it. So, sorry about that. I hope I would get lucky and find it within the first few pages, but I'm not sure how it puts these together. But I've gone through all 21 pages and I can't find you. Cannot find you. And I probably missed Crazy Jim giving an update on his health situation now. Sorry about that. Ooh, bunch more new ones. Sorry about that, Copper Owl. Maybe we'll find you a 2023 PDDO. Wouldn't that be awesome? My first one, if we do. All right, Harry. Thank you for dropping by, my friend. 2021, 2023. B8 Ringer. I meant to get me a box of nickels when I picked up my halves yesterday, and I walked out of there and forgot to ask them for them. I am out of nickels, or I would join y'all today if y'all were streaming. I did win an auction on Heritage this week. I got some Confederate currency coming in, so, and I might try to turn those around if there's interest in the auction for some of that. I don't know. Have not decided yet, but I think it's 4 bills in the set. 71D. So if anybody is interested in that kind of stuff, we will see. There we go. B.H. Ringer got the link for the Great Canadian Nickel Hunt that will be on this evening. With Rick not being on, y'all should drop in and give them some support. I'm sure they would appreciate it greatly. P. There was a lot of them in that row. Nice, flea bag. Okay, thank you, B.H. Ringer. Sorry, Copper Owl, another big roll. Copper Owl, if there's any point that you feel like this is just too much new coinage, you just let me know, and I will I will refund your money, or we will come to some kind of consensus on the box. It looked good starting, and there's not a bunch of wasn't a bunch of new enders showing, but there are quite a few in the box. Quite a few in the box. $71D. Never noticed that lock of hair going up into the B. There, I never paid it any attention, I guess, but and then the E's pretty much gone. Is that normal? Let's look at here's the D. Yeah, I guess that's the way they did it. Huh. Never noticed that before. Never noticed that before. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it, Copper Owl. That is a pretty slick one. I don't know if it's quite a pocket coin yet. I can do that, Copper Owl. And I mean, we may very well find some goodies in here still, but it's popping a bunch of newbies on me, and I always like to make sure I stay in contact with my donator on that. No, I have not watched that. I always think it's cool when I'm reading. Yeah, that's right, Shellbell. You just never know. Series that I've been reading that Shellbell has been on also. Turned to a coin-related theme in it. I thought that was cool. 2023. So, what's everybody doing for Thanksgiving? So, if you only had a small plate that you can only get 3 items on your plate, 3 items only will fit on the plate, and you have the the ultimate family Thanksgiving spread on the table, what 3 items are you eating? What 3 items are you eating? You can only get 3 items on your plate. Only 3 items. And then we will see what dessert. I will give you that as 1 item. Potatoes and gravy are the same as peas and carrots. So we will decide what we're eating on our small plate, and then we will decide on the dessert. Big Ringer says T-bone, ribeye, and bacon. Jesse Crookenbird's stuffing, green bean casserole, and turkey with gravy. All right, I'll give you that. I'll give you the gravy. Turkey, stuffing, and acorn squash. All right, ham, dressing, and sweet potatoes. Stuffing, taters, and cranberry sauce. Turkey, mashed potatoes, and stuffing. I've never been a big fan of stuffing. Turkey, mashed potatoes, and stuffing. I would go I would go up Pa's spare time with 5 WalkerMagnet memberships. Thank you so much, Pa. We're talking about you a minute ago. Happy to welcome you back. Turkey, Copper House says turkey, mashed potatoes, and gravy, and a mashup of every pie. Well, we haven't got to dessert yet. So Wendy got a gift membership. Seth Remo Slayer got a membership. MJ Squirrel, Daryl USA, and New England Cajun Root Cellar all gifted membership by Pa Spare Time. Thank you so much, Pa. You are the man. I am anxious for Martin Bowen to get in and experience the full Pa Spare Time silver extravaganza that you are known and loved for. Jim Thompson says turkey, mashed potatoes with gravy, and green beans. All right, so I will do, Elizabeth's working on a diamond painting. And so I will go ham with green bean casserole and potato casserole. That's what I'm going with. That is what I am going with. Get a double casserole input on the plate. I hope you're doing well, Pa. We'll be happy to see. We have a proof. We have gotten the proof out. It has been a while. We have been extremely close to having a proof on, or needing a proof to fill the board now for quite a few. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I do a mean smoked turkey breast too, Jim. So we do have the proof. We've got a 86. I'm going to weigh it just to make sure it's not a silver. I'm pretty sure it's not. But there's always one way to make sure. Yep, 11.26. I'm going to give it a little cleanup for you, just with a soft cloth. And it's not in too bad a shape there, Mr. Owl. If you like the proofs, I will put it in a flip for you. It's in a good enough shape to flip for you. It had some milkiness to it, but that went away. So I will get that in a flip, and we will go on to the next. That's one of the harder ones to get out of the way, although so has silver been for me of late. We got 23rd. There you go. Let's get it on the board. Get it on the board. All right, so we have it on the board, and we have. Give me just 1 second before I take off on this tangent. Hey, Jeff Cotton, good to see you, my friend. All right, so we've got our small plate loaded with Thanksgiving goodies, and we've eaten and cleaned our plate because, you know, Mama always said you got to clean that plate before you can get up. Now it's time for dessert. And unfortunately, for dessert, you even get a smaller plate, and you can only have one item on your smaller plate for dessert. And that thing says banana pudding. That thing says banana pudding, crafty dragon, pumpkin pie. I tell you what, pumpkin pie is never sugar pie. Alrighty then, I could probably make one of those, Chicken Man. Pumpkin pie has never been a big hitter down here in the South. It's usually sweet potato pie. So we got sugar pie, pumpkin pie, pineapple upside down cake. Hey, AU driver. Blueberry grunt for dessert, apple pie, pecan pie with whipped cream, pumpkin pie or chocolate pie, says Jim Thompson. A multi-pie clump. Goodness. Blueberry cobbler, peach cobbler. Yeah, cobblers are hard to beat with some vanilla ice cream. Cheesecake, says Jeff Gotten. Blackberries, just in a bowl, or blackberry cobbler maybe. So yeah, all the good ones there. All the good ones. Mountain Dew cake. My grandmother always made. Now, you know, I have a recipe for banana pudding that is like a no-bake deal. You know, you need older bananas for it, but my grandmother always made the kind of banana pudding that you baked, and it was good. Copper Al, you are a man that loves the holidays, I take it. So, Paul, will you have the full grandson contingent hunting coins today? Hey, VMC. .23p. There were several newer ones in here. We're looking for the DDO. Hey, John Jacobs. This is 2023. Jim Cantor has been a member for 15 months of the Superstars at the Superstars level. So thank you so much, Jim. Very, very nice of you, my friend. That one had a funny edge, but it was a shiny 93. Shiny 93. And so you have cleaned your tiny plate, and you have had dessert on your tiny plate. So what is next is, are you the relative that kicks back in the chair and snores through the football games, or what other festivities are part of your Thanksgiving celebration? We usually sit around and just talk about old family stuff and what have you. Hey, Nettie Susan. At my aunt's house, where we usually do Thanksgiving with my dad's side of the family, there's not really a TV room or stuff going on there. So if the weather's nice enough, we'll sit outside and talk about this and that. $73D. All right, coffee is done. Uh-oh, Tom Thumb hit the swatch. Husband and Red are here. Grammy with the other two at their house, playing it by ear. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, Paul. I got you. All right. Sorry to hear that. We will keep that cousin in our thoughts and prayers. That's always a plus. $20.23. $71D. I think you may be a little late there. We do have a 75 lights giveaway when we get to that point. I'm not sure that we are there yet. Brown sugar. Nothing wrong with that. Better safe than sorry. Hannah, yeah, you know, she spent the night with a friend last night, so she went over there. Wow, I'm sorry, Copper Owl. A lot of new ones in that one. Hopefully it'll get better. I don't know. We'll get to the end, Copper Owl. I may offer you a refund if these huge rolls keep up. Yeah, I'm sorry, my friend. I hate hunting it, and I will be glad to refund your money, do something different. We can. Yep. I watched that's fair change. I never did hear from him. I guess he must be busy today, but I watched his Tennessee Volunteers last night, and woo, they were a little bit scary on the old basketball court there. They had a guy that just like almost could not miss from the 3-point range. I only watched the first half, so I'm not sure how he finished up on numbers, but he had 7 3-pointers, 7 out of 10 or something like that in the first half. He could not miss. 71D. But yeah, so I watched me and the dog watched some basketball, and then I went to bed at my usual 9-10 o'clock. Felt like I got some decent sleep, so that's a good thing. I'm going to keep on trying this new thing of getting on up in the morning. Another full one. You just say the word, Copper Owl, and we will just hunt this on through, and I will get you. I will refund your money at the end if we don't find anything silvery for you, if you would like. Because this is roads of shine wire, but not the right kind of shine wire. I'm about ready to put donator boxes on hold for a while and just come in and hunt with you guys with their normal giveaways and what have you. It's got some machine doubling. Because I hate doing these boxes and going lengthy amounts of time without finding silver, or having just even good circulated boxes. Something that I can feel good for somebody having paid me for the opportunity to hunt it. 2023P. Why did chat disconnect? Am I dropping? Did anybody getting the circle of death? I don't seem to be having any issues. Haven't dropped any frames, so that's a good thing. Oh, boom. Can't get mad at that there, Copper Owl. Okay, thank you, Paul Spare Time. The chat dropped, but then it reconnected pretty quick, so I haven't dropped any frames according to my statistics. So, all right, we're in the bottom of the back box. Copper Owl, copper. $20.23p. $72p. on, hit the slot. Look at him go. Hey, Roger Ivy. Good to see you, my friend. I hope everything is well in your world. $71D. Looking for my drink. I'm going to finish this box before we move on to Diet Mountain Dew. I'm sorry, Copper Owl. I am not enjoying this. $20.23. Yeah, this one has more than I'm comfortable with, though, Paul. I mean, I have found silver too in boxes that have been well circulated. This one has some circulation, but when you're finding rolls that have over 3/4 of the coins in it, 2023s and 2021, that I don't feel so good about those boxes. I'm fine with seeing a lot of newer coins as long as they're kind of spaced out through the box, but when you start getting almost full rows, it kind of turns into a bummer. A bummer. I think we're going to end up just giving up on this one. There you go. Now that's what I'd like to do. I do have my flat boxes were 1 and 1, so I got one uncirculated. Yeah, Copper Owl, I'll tell you what, I'm going to refund your money on this box. I don't feel good about hunting this box for you and all these new coins. So I'm going to get on through it, and then we're going to move on to the next donator, because I got to hunt it and get it back to the bank anyway. I'm sorry about that, Copper Owl. I tried. I had good thoughts about it, but in the last Saturday, we didn't have this problem. Both of the boxes were fairly well circulated, so, but not this time. Not this time. Let me check this. I'll be right back.
A frost advisory has been issued for your location.
$71D. Golly. Best box this year. Well, I don't have all my notes with me, Artie. We had, double digit silver. I had a notebook. I had all that in, and I knocked coffee over on it, and ended up having to throw it all away. So I don't have the each hunt itemized anymore. So, but I know we had one with double digit silvers earlier in the year. I had it all laid out by each hunt, but I lost all of that to the coffee cup. Namaste gifted 5 WalkerMagnet membership. Thank you so much, Namaste. Columbia River Stacker, James Werner, the Christian Man, Gina R., and Brian Jensen, all gifted membership by our good friend Namaste Forget Me Not. Thank you, Namaste. Very, very generous of you. Very, very generous of you. I'm sorry, Copper Owl. We tried. So frustrating having to fight through all these new coins all the time. 2023P. I did bring that we had one box that was full of 2023Ps at the coin show that I opened to hunt, and I ended up bringing that home, and I did go through the whole box under the scope and look for the DDO, and did not find one out of the whole box. Alrighty, that filled that one up. Thank you there, Michael Erickson. It's funny, I wish I could show you a picture of my backyard. Walker, I had a nice stack of wood going out there, and we've had the wood for a few years, and just never wasn't able to have a fire in there, and so I've started burning it. Well, Walker has he likes to hunt, so he will get out there and hunt lizards in the summertime in and amongst all of that logs out there. So I don't have, out of my stack of wood, I don't know how many pieces, would have been incorporated in that, but there's not a single piece of wood out there that is on top of the other one. Not a single piece of wood out there is on top of another piece of wood. That one looked kind of silvery. So I'm not worried about restacking it, because I know he'll just tear it down again. I'm going to buy they make a deal that you can get 2x4s. I want to say that Treasure Hog had posted some of that on my Discord channel of his wood pile, so to speak. So, but they make some brackets. They make some brackets you can add to 2x4s to make a frame, for putting your wood in. And so I'm gonna do that, so that when I buy wood here in a little bit, that I'll be able to keep it kind of corralled in a place, and then, all right, Copper Owl, and then in against a wall, so if okay, so Copper Owl helped me make sure, hey John Chum, that I'm understanding this. So Copper Owl has texted me, and he would like the proof. So we're gonna make sure he gets the proof along with the other things that I promised him last. But he would like me to keep and donate or refund a little bit of that money back, but keep enough to offset the cost of adding a nice 90 for a giveaway on the stream. So I think I'm understanding that right. We either do a really nice 90, I'll have to find one, or a barber for the giveaway at the end of the stream. So I can certainly do that, Copper Owl, and I appreciate you being understanding about this situation with the coins, and we will facilitate something of that nature. I will take a look through some of my silver over here and see if I can find a really nice Walker or Benji. I think I have some almost uncirculated Benjis. Give me just a second. Let me finish this roll, and then we will go ahead and get that giveaway done. So we will do that, Copper Owl. Thank you, sir, for offering me that out on this. And we will do that, and I will get you that proof. $71D. All right, let me see here. I think I have. Give me just a second. I've got to sort through. I have made some new stacks of some of this, and see, that has Benjis on it, but it has Walkers. And if I can't find a really nice Benji, we will do a barber. But I could have sworn I had some really nice Benjis. And I must not have them out here, though. I'll tell you what we'll do. Well, I've got some generic rounds, so copper owl. We will do a 1/2 ounce silver. I've got some just regular generic round. This is War in the Pacific. So we will do that for the giveaway. So let me get an envelope made up for Copper Owl. We will do that. That's what the giveaway will be. Copper Owl had donated that, and I will put your name on it. Copper giveaway, and it's not copper. Put that in there, back there with the EOS's. Thank you, sir. That makes me feel better about the box, so everybody will be happy there. So I will go ahead and put this in a flip for you. I don't have y'all's box. Let's see. Go ahead and put this in there for you to go along with your other goodies. And then we need one for Net Thing. There. All right. I am up to date now. Let's get on with this. 12:32. We got Paul Spare Time back in action today at 2. So, well, maybe. He does have a concern in the family, so we will keep happy thoughts and prayers directed toward that. Here's a 2023P. John Chum, how are you doing? Hope everything is well in your area. Bunch of 2023 P's in here. I thought Shellbell and them were going to get some of the white stuff. I had looked on the radar and it was south of them, but She said that they didn't have any in the forecast. I wasn't trying to rush it into you. I was just asking. I was watching the Cleveland Browns game Thursday, and it was a snowmageddon out there. I don't know why, but I've always seemed to enjoy watching football games when it's snowing. I wouldn't want to play in one when it's snowing, but I don't know. I've always kind of enjoyed watching football games. No snow here. I like it that way, says Shellbell. I wasn't trying to rush it in there, Shellbell. I was just, hey, Ida Heron, good to see you. Very good to see you, Ida. I'm sure, Ida, are you doing your charity drive for Christmas this year? So if you would like to post anything, Ida, you are more than welcome to do that. You can type in just _me if you would like to direct people to your channel, and they can find that information through there. For March, okay, I'm sorry. I thought it might have been a Christmas deal. So Ida Herring always does a big charity, I think, for St. Jude. Am I wrong on that, Ida? I saw Everyday Opportunity was advertising for his Christmas extravaganza. And then also Hunting Southwest Ohio does a Christmas giveaway type deal. So he will be having things, kind of like a multi-channel giveaway. So he will have information on that going out before long. All right, y'all heard that. If y'all have anything you would like to donate to the cause for Ida, for St. Jude through Ida, hey, digging up dirt, then please contact her. There's Ida. $71D. That had a dingy look to it. I thought it might be silver. $20.23p. $74D. So you guys let me know what you would like to do. Would you like me to do the auction between boxes or at the end of the hunt? If you have things to do this afternoon, then maybe you would like for me to go ahead and knock it out. We can do that, or we can wait till the end of stream like we usually do. Yep, type in !me, and you can get your channel link put up there. Again, I appreciate Southern Metal for helping me get that put in place. $72. 71 light. We're almost there. Appreciate everybody dropping in today. $4.12. $73D. $20.23p. B8 ringer hit the slots. Not on this channel, John Jacobs. Thank you, Copper Owl. We went out a couple of weeks ago and went to one of the home goods stores, kind of like Hobby Lobby. Can't remember off the top of my head what the name of it is, but and bought a nice little flower arrangement with Alabama houndstooth stuff incorporated into it, and we got a nice marker for Allison's grave, and it had a vase built into it so that you could put an arrangement there. So we put some nice flowers on her. I asked my aunt to make me a wreath, but she said she would, but that a lot of times they get stolen. I mean, that's pretty sad. People go into a cemetery and steal flower arrangements. I can't imagine the thought process that you have to go through to think that might be a good idea. Oops, put it in the wrong box. That's a good question. I'm not real sure how the thing about Indiana is their strength of schedule is impacting their ability to have good consideration in all this stuff. I think Ohio State will win too. I think Ohio State may be the first real legit team that they played this year. So, and I'm not sure where Ohio State is in the standings either. So that makes a difference in who I would want to win. Yeah, well, I guess I could do something like that, maybe. Like a game camera or something like that, but I just can't in my mind imagine people that would do such a thing. $72 light, we're getting there. Ohio State is number 2. Well, in that case, obviously, I would like Indiana to win. We need all the help we can get. I'm just praying that we can stay on our present intensity in the way we're playing, that we don't let any mishaps happen, because Auburn is never a game that plays out like like people think that it should. As bad a season as they're having, when it comes down to the Alabama-Auburn game, man, that is almost an OFG there, Copperell. It never plays out. It never plays out the way it should on paper. They always play up when we come down. Or actually, they're coming to our house, which makes that a little bit better of a game, of a decision there. So we have kind of given up on this box. I will be donating all but $15 back to Copper Owl after the stream, because the box is just too many new coins in it. And we're going to go ahead and get him this proof that we found. And then he has generously donated a half-ounce silver round to the EOS. So you want to be here for the EOS. It is I guess it's actually a coin. It has the queen on one side, 14-7 at the half. Oh, I see, Copper Owl. I got an empty container here, so this may be a little loud, so watch your ear holes. Try to keep that under the desk so that hopefully it's not too loud when that happens. So it's encouraging that I did get at least one of my flat boxes that was circulated. If we can get those to behave, I'm sorry, Jim. If we can get those to behave, then I might try to fill some of the void left on Tuesdays, or I might actually use Monday and stream, do an extra couple boxes if anybody is up for that. Anybody is up for that. 2023P. Copper Out Coins dragging out 5 WalkerMagnet memberships. Thank you, Copper Owl. Digging Up Dirt with James, Jesse Kruckenberg, Coin Silver, Christopher Ty, New Marshall in Town, all gifted memberships through the generosity of the Copper Owlster. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. How you doing, New Marshall? Sorry I missed you coming in. 71D. Copper Owl strikes again. You got to watch that coppery guy. He will get you. $20.23p. How you doing, Christopher Ty? See before light. We're almost there. Almost there. Oh, good deal. Thank you, Christopher Ty. Thank you, my friend. Good deal. It's always a stressful moment when I ship those off. I'm glad they made it, though. I'm glad they made it. 75 likes. Let's go ahead and get that going before I forget. There we go. Jump on in, jump on in. $71D. A minute and 50 seconds to go. See if I see any new names. I do not. $20.23p. 24 people in, 41 viewing. 1 minute to go, or thereabouts. Five rows to go. We appreciate your time. Oh, well, thank you, Copper Al. I appreciate it. It just frustrates me to have to wade through these boxes, and I appreciate you understanding and working with me there within what we have here. So I think it worked out good for both parties, and that's always a good thing. I like to offer a good product out there, and so when we're fighting through these newer coins, sometimes it's hard to do that, but it makes it easier when we have people like you willing to work with me. So there we go, 26 people in. We're going to pick a winner now. Good luck, everybody. Crafty Dragon, 75 light winner. You got a 1960 quarter and a 43 war nickel. 1960 quarter and a 43 war nickel. My wife always said you had the best YouTube name on the internet. Oh, that lady liked her dragons. 72. Get back to the other screen. Well, let me complete that first. There we go. There we go. Now I'm missing things that people... Oh, I haven't looked at that, Michael Erickson. I see that now. I love a Nova, Michael. That would not upset me in the least. Hey, Lisa Anderson, to win a Nova. I always kind of thought that the Novas were underappreciated. Everybody gravitates toward the Chevelles and things of that nature, but I always liked the look of a Nova. And I would really like one of the early, the 60s Nova with the square, kind of the square body style. But the older ones are nice too. 76 Nova was his first car. My uncle in New Mexico had a Cutlass Supreme, I believe, back in the 70s. See, I was almost driving age at that point. So it had to have been late 70s, early 80s. I think I was 16. And some interesting edges there, but and he was going to give me that car, and it was special made. When he graduated from West Point, he had that car. I think it was a 71. I may be wrong on the dates, but I think it was a 71, and he had it built to some specification where they were able to put a bigger motor in it and what have you. But I can remember driving that with him when I would be in New Mexico visiting my grandparents. and that car was so powerful. I can remember doing burnouts in it, him doing burnouts, that he could start the tires turning and go a city block and through the red light with still burning rubber, so to speak. And he was going to give me that car. I just had to get out there and drive it home, and my mom wouldn't let me go get it. My mom wouldn't let me. She said it was too far to be driving for somebody as young as I was. So he ended up selling it to somebody. I was disappointed. My first truck was a Ford long bed, long bed pickup. I paid $700 for it. So how much did you pay for your first car? That's a new question of the day. Those that saved your money or had a little help to buy your first car that you paid for, how much did you pay for your first car? Your first car. I paid $700. $700. Crafty paid $1,400. $500 for a '64 Galaxy. Those were powerful cars. Michael Erickson paid $500 for an '82 Camaro. $250 says JC. $300 says Jim. Copper said I paid $1,350 for that '78 Cutlass. Great grandmother gave me mine. You can't beat that, Lisa. You can't beat that. '67 Camaro, $1,000 net thing. That's crazy money there for 67, unless you bought it in like the mid 70s or something. $500 for a VW station. All right. So what do you guys think? With a brand new '68 Mustang for $2,750. What do you guys think? Has anybody saw pictures or advertisement for the new VW van, the electric van that they've got out there now? I think it looks pretty cool. I mean, if I ever thought I might want to own an electric vehicle, that thing looks pretty cool. I'm thinking they will do well with that one from the electric platform. Did I have a giveaway going that I have not picked yet? Nope, I did pick it. Ooh, Ranchero. Yeah, because like my favorite older car was the El Camino. I know I probably said that on here before, but now my mom had an old Tornado 455 front wheel drive. 455 front wheel drive car. 455 horsepower old engine. They're doing okay. The EVs are not selling as good as they would like. I've always thought that they were just too overpriced for the market right now. I mean, unless you live somewhere that's got better support, you know. Everybody hating on the electric vehicles, and I can understand that. It's hard to let go of the old gas motors, but I do believe they are here to stay, and the only thing that's holding them back is the infrastructure for people to feel confident in going long distances without, you know, having fear of running out of battery or whatever. But I do believe they will be the predominant car at some point down the road. But right now they got the horse before the cart. Yep. Well, I know I built some Mercedes Maybachs that were $200,000 or 180,000 to well over $200,000. And we had a Delta 88 V8 Ringer. My granddad had that car, and we got it from him, and that was actually the car that began all of our issues through life. Allison and I were going out to eat one night, or one evening, and we got up on one of the little interstates. It's kind of like an interchange to get you out of town faster. And there was a funeral procession going down the road when we got there, and it was like the speed limit was 65 miles an hour. It was misting rain, and this funeral had all the traffic slowed down to 35. And I came up on it kind of quick and was able to get stopped. But I told my wife that, I agree with that too, though, Tom Thumb. That is part of the issue with the electric cars, as far as people that are inclined to own trucks and haul boats and that kind of stuff. But anyway, we got slowed down, and I had just told Allison that this was going to get somebody killed, and we got hit the first time from the rear. And the guy clipped us on the left rear corner and then he bounced over in the emergency lane and ran. So he got away, of course. But when he bounced out of the way so fast, the lady behind him was doing however fast she was doing, and she hit us directly in the rear, folded the seats down. It hit us so hard, really injured Allison's head and neck and all, and that was the beginning of the decline through the years. She suffered so much because of that wreck and never was really the same after that. And Hannah was like a couple-year old though, so that was over 25 years ago, and she fought the results of that wreck for the rest of her life. 72p. But I told all that long story to state that that's the end of your box, Copper Owl. I'm sorry. I hope you are okay with our little arrangement there. I will get your proof to you, and we have your donation set up. Thank you so much, Copper Owl, for giving me an out on that worked well for you and as well as the chat. So we got 75 likes out of the way. Netfiend, are you in the house? Are you in the house? So we have there it is. I'm here. Great timing to finish the box. I'm going to need to bounce out of here. All right, Copper Owl. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. All right, we got comment video just down for Copper Owl tomorrow at 2 p.m. So y'all make sure you check that out. So this box was a bust. We had one proof, one NIFC, all right, so F1, all right, it's already opened. net thing. It is well circulated, it looks like. And I did not see any enders, so we will see how it goes. Thank you, sir. Let's get it going. Let's get it on. So I got another box full of 2023 Ds sitting over there. Good luck to you, that thing. There is the box. It does have some newer coins in it, but hoping for some silvery stuff. Good luck. Good luck to you. Let me clean this up a little bit. Do a little housekeeping there. Good luck, my friend. Thank you again, that thing. There's the box. So we will just start at the end here. Bot down? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's see if Lisa Anderson works. Fleabag was playing the slots. There's JC, net thing. Let's see if any of that works. It's still doing that Discord channel. Yeah, there's the slot. It looks like it's working. It looks like it is working. There's brown sugar. That works. So, oh, Heist is on cooldown. All right, that makes more sense. So that one's got some new ones in it too, that thing. We may just not be going to do good today. We will hunt a few net thing, and if it's just too much, I will do the same for you. We will not find very many 2023 Ps in this, so we won't have an opportunity. Yeah, Lisa, I'm sorry. I think Michael Erickson said it may be on cooldown, so give it a little time and see if it comes back. This box will go a lot faster because, like I said, we're not going to find any of the P's, but if it's got too many new ones on it, we will just refund your money too, net thing. And it does. It does. So sad. So tiring. I don't think, I'm going to go ahead and say now that I'm not going to take donators next week. We're going to go a week or two and just hunt boxes and not worry about what they are. I cannot get out of the new coins, and it's more trouble than it's worth to solicit donators only to have to just return the money or reschedule a hunt. Or so yeah, I'm gonna refund your money also, net thing. I will get it back to you after the stream. We're gonna go ahead and hunt this box through, see what we see, but lots of new coins in it, and all of these are 2023 Ds, so we don't even have the opportunity to find newer coins. So we are going to do that next weekend. We're going to Tom Thumb hit the slot. We're going to take a couple of weeks off maybe with donating boxes. We will hunt. We will still do our Saturday stream, but I'm not going to take donators for a while. We will just get through these, and maybe once we start getting some circulated boxes with regularity, we can get back to donating boxes. But right now, I'm just tired of doing it this way. Curse of the new coins. That's right. That's what it is too. It is a curse from this end anyway. There's a 71D. No, it's just the right thing to do, Martin. I don't like taking people's money without. I mean, I feel like, you know, with the skunk prizes we do, you get at least, you know, half of your money back whether we find nothing or not. But I don't know. I always like the thought in my mind of the chance to actually make a little money, you know, on a box. And unless that chance is there, I just don't like selling them. Just do not like selling them, and especially the flat boxes, because they don't even offer the 2023 Ps that we might find some, you know, the DDO like the double stack boxes do. So I don't know about all that, Gatita. I like to do the right thing is all. Hey there, Mr. Crumpler. Found a second 2024 nickel. I meant to get a box of nickels, and that's thank you, Martin. That, and I walked out and forgot. I may go back and get one. I sold some Dungeons and Dragons books and a set of dice this week. My aunt called me, and she knew somebody that collected the books and that they still played that game. So he came by, and I sold him the books and a set of dice for $125. So I've got some nickel money. So I may go back Monday and get me a box of nickels. Not going to worry about it anymore in that thing. I'm just going to run through them. Well, thank you, Jeff Crumpler. Thank you for coming in today again. So, hope you are doing well. Always nice to find a 2024 nickel. Those are hard to come by, it would seem. I had a few and I can't find them nowhere. I've looked through boxes. I promised a couple to Michael Erickson, and I have not been able to fulfill that promise. Have not been able to fulfill that promise. $71D, 80 watching. Thank you, John Jacobs. 80 likes, 40 watching. If you could say 80 watching, I don't think so. I don't think so. I was trying to look at the edges and see, you know, but really, let's just get through them. There's a 2022, so we did see a little something different there. 72p. Another full bucket. $70.40. Paul, spare time. Okay, Paul. Thank you for letting us know. I hope everybody keep Paul and his family in your prayers as they deal with a family emergency. So Paul will not be on this afternoon. Hey, Great Lake Gold Hunters. Good to see you. That's the new name. Thanks for coming in today. Thanks for coming in today. There's a P. Haven't seen many of those. A 73D. If you're new to the stream, it may take Streamlabs a little time before it can pick you up so that you can have walkers for the game. So be patient with us. We'll find it. That should be an easy one for Streamlabs to pick up. So give us a little bit, Great Lakes, and we will get you some walkers so that you can play the games.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
All right, well, I'm glad to have you here. If you have not subscribed, although I do see that we went up one number there, so I appreciate it. 72D and a 72P. Yep, I appreciate it. That's the way it goes around here. Everybody taking care of everybody, and what I like about this whole deal. I'm gonna see if I can find you in Streamlabs and get you some stuff to play the games with. Great Lakes Gold Hunters with an S. Yep, not showing up yet. Yeah, it's pretty easy and straightforward. You can watch how everybody else is playing, trying to get you some points. We can't find you in the Streamlabs yet. Great Lakes Gold Hunters. And sometimes it takes a little bit, so we will keep trying to get you in there. Know why it is so hard to get this to work sometimes. There's all right. Well, thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. It does not do well sometimes, and there's 19 pages that I have to go through to try to find an individual name, and even then sometimes it doesn't show up. Luckily, you have a longer name, so it's a little bit easier to look for it. I am not seeing you in there yet. That's the end of the list. So sorry about that. We will hopefully it will pick you up before long and we can get you involved in the games. So let's get back to the chitty chat and we will keep on with this lackluster box we got going here. So since Pa is not going to be on, if we'll do the auction after this box, and then if anybody wants to hang around for a while, that looks silvery, but it's not. Hang around for a while, I may hunt this other box we got. You got it? Good, good. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Michael, for staying on that. I'm glad to have you here. You have points now, so you can type in, like Christopher Ty just did, type in exclamation slots all, and it should bring up the slot game. So again, it's just strictly for entertainment purposes, but you have points. Yep, you are part of the in crowd now. GLGH, Great Lakes. I've got another box that we have not opened yet, but judging from the previous one, there you go, there, Great Lakes. Maybe we could get Fleabag to give you a few lessons so that you would have a decent chance of winning. Fleabag is our resident slot expert. I have really been wanting to go to the casino lately. Some reason I may have to make me a day to go. Have not been in a super long time. That just seems like would be a fun day trip. I can be there in a couple of hours, and I've been wanting to play these table games they have now for 3-card poker and for Texas Hold'em. Although I was thinking that if you have a bad run, you can run out of money in a hurry on these tables, because it doesn't take very long to work a hand through. Previously, I would always just sit down at the regular Texas Hold'em table, and I might still do that if and when I get up the gumption to go, but I always like to go. It's been several years since we've been. $72, $73D. I got an empty container, so watch your ears, please. Now, I have to say, Michael Erickson, it's been a long time since we did it, but there used to be a, what do they call it? Like a veterans club. What do they call those? I can't remember. But in Gulf Shores, we would go to the beach every year. And one year we went and played bingo at the hall, and it was so much fun, and we won a couple of cards. So I could play some bingo. Of course, you know you had to have the markers, the round markers that. Look at Gold Lake coming out of the gate and hit the slots already, along with Jesse Kruckenberg. Yeah, heck yeah. I'd yell. My dad one time. My dad and my stepmom had only been on one cruise in their life, and they sat down to play bingo on the cruise and ended up winning enough money that they paid for the cruise, and he talked about that for years. Hey, Ron Pierce. I didn't see you slip in. Oh, right, cool. Yeah, Artie, I watch. Who did I watch? I watch Lady Luck, I think, and Beyond Blackjack. I don't really like to watch. She plays a lot of video poker. I don't really care to watch video poker, but I like to see her playing the table games. And that Lady Luck HQ, buddy, they have hit some big money. Of course, they're betting $175 and $200 and $300 a spin, but I guess if you do that long enough, you're bound to hit one every now and then. I have not looked to see what Sleeper Dude has on tap today. He's been putting out a couple of videos during the week of little stuff, so it's been nice to have a little extra content from him to watch during the week. Now that's kind of cool that they keep up with how much you're down for the year. There's another channel, and I know it's all rigged, I do believe, but there's another guy that did coin pushers, and of course he would say $50 million buy-in and all this kind of crazy stuff. But I'm almost positive he has his own coin pusher that he's using to film his videos with. But it's still fun to watch, and I find myself holding my breath, as he gets closer to the big stack falling down. The only thing I would have issue with in my mind, what was that you said, Artie Mike? He has his own island in Belize. So is this just like a private slot machine that he's playing on, and not a real gambling machine like you would just walk up to a machine in the casino? Because you can't adjust the winning percentage on those things. And again, he probably not doing that, but I can see if you had your own machine. hate it. I put the paper in there sometimes. Then I end up dumping it in my bets in Vegas. Okay, Artie Mike, that makes better sense. I do like the fact that he keeps a running tab on his losses for the year. That's kind of cool. $71D. $72D. Almoster. And almoster. So I'm sitting here in my mind. I wonder. Oh, I didn't get my Mountain Dew. How can y'all let me forget that? While I'm moving, I'm going to let the doggies in so that they've been out for a while. They're probably thirsty. Hush. All right. Good Mountain Dew. All is right now. So I got an idea on this next box that we're going to open after the auction. I'm going to try something. This is my thought. And I'm flying by the seat of my pants here, so I'm going to open the box, and I'm going to have the box available for bidding. You can't bid until the box is open, and as we hunt through the box, any bid that wins that is under $50 will get whatever's found in the box with no extras, no skunk prize, no matching silver, nothing at all. And then if the bid should top $50, then you will and you will get full box benefits. But I thought we might just try that. We're not no bid. We'll start hunting the box at any point that we find something or somebody's interested in what we're finding. They can post a bid, and then after we finish the box, the highest bid wins. But if the bid is under $50, you only get what we find in the box. And like if we're having a box like we're having today, then of course I would expect nobody to bid on it. And so we can just work our way on through that without a lot of worry. But then if we find a box that has some finds in it, then somebody might want to even bid more than $50, $55 for it. I don't know. Bouncing stuff around, trying to figure out a way to handle these new coins. So remember, we do have a nice add-on EOS today from Copper Owl that he has donated to the stream, so you want to make sure you hang around for that. $72. Jesse Krugenberg, living the dream. living the dream. You're saying like, wow, so this is how you feel all the time, Fleabag? We had a cold front go through, so we have had temperatures actually close to freezing last night. There was a frost warning out last night and another one for tonight. So, man, I have been getting that fire going and finding something cool. I downloaded a season of a show called Justified that looked pretty good, so I've watched one episode so far, so I've got that to watch. I caught up on all of the tracker shows I've been watching last night. So, of course, I have a ball game tonight to enjoy with a crackling fire. Can't get mad at that. Lisa Anderson's back. Welcome back, Lisa. Welcome back. Yep. It looked like a cool show. I thought I would try it out. I enjoyed the first couple of shows. I think I've watched 2 so far. So I might catch another one of those at some point. You're welcome, Lisa. I truly am glad to see you back. Oh yeah, I've really enjoyed the Reacher series. I can't wait for it to come back. But now they're saying that the next series for that is going to be like 2025, is what we've been hearing. $72. Then I heard that Ohio State 28-7. That was what I thought was probably going to happen, Fleabag, to be honest with you. And it really just kind of shows the schedule there, you know. 82p. $71D. You must be close to Fleabag and Sir Benji, Great Lake Gold Hunter. Sir Benji is in that area. He sometimes comes in here on the weekend. If you haven't checked his channel out, William E. hit the slots. Look at him go. He streamed during the daytime on Tuesday and then later at night on Thursday. So if you'd like to check him out, be sure to tell him I sent you. Dropping them in. If y'all hear something that tings, let me know. One of my mods can. Can one of you guys put Sir Benji's link in the chat, please? Fleabag is in your area too. He is in the chat now. He does not do a lot of streaming, but he does drop a video or two. He just had a monster penny box that he hunted. If you'd like to check that out. There it is. There's the link for Sir Benji. Sometimes he drops in during the day while we're on, so you may see him pop in or pop out. Thank you, BH. Thank you. All right. He is on around noon on Tuesdays, and then he does a late Thursday night stream where he hunts $50. So thank you, Great Lakes. Always glad to help out other channels and get them a sub or two when we can. And if you have a channel, Great Lakes, if you would like to type in !me, then it will pull your channel up and we can get some subs headed your way. That needs to be a two-way street. So just type in !me and it will pop your channel up. There you go. I'm going to wait on it. I'm going to jump on the sub train myself. Nice, 21 subscribers. All right, you got 22 now, my friend. 22 now. Y'all show him a little love. $71D. Thank you, Fleabag. There's to Todd. Don't miss to Todd. he said he needed a little love too. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to double check just to make sure. Yeah, I'm subscribed. I am subscribed to Todd. I thought I was, but sometimes things fall off. $72D and a 71. All right, we're down to the last 6 rows, and we will do an auction after that. Get that out of the way, and then we will come back with the other box that I have that did not get picked. We will just go ahead and hunt that. Since Paul's not going to be on this afternoon, we will provide that box, and we will hunt it. Not going to take any donators. I will allow people to bid on the box if they... Yeah, me too, Tom Thumb. I will allow people to bid on the box if they see things that are... if it ends up being a good box, we can try to bid on the box. And if you bid and win the box under $50, then you get only what we find in the box. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know. Trying to think outside the box. Sometimes that's a dangerous thing for me. Oh, what are you chewing on under there? Angus has taken to jumping up in my lap when I'm sitting in here, and now that he's found out that he can, he don't Shillbell. But now that he's found out he can, he wants to get in my lap all the time when I'm in here, and I can't always do what I need to do with a lap full of dog. Lisa Anderson. I think I got you too, Lisa. Let me check it out. Just to make sure. Yep, I'm subscribed to Lisa Anderson. I do try to subscribe to everybody that has subscribed to me. Sometimes that's hard to do, but as I look through my members and subscribers, sometimes on the channel, can see where I'm subscribed and not. So I always try to at least subscribe back. If you do not have much content or are not an active creator, then I will more than likely subscribe with no notifications. But I will subscribe. I've had to go back through. I've subscribed to so many people that I was waking up in the mornings and finding, I wonder why my chat on one side seems to be so slow. I'm going to refresh this to see if it catches up, because I see a lot of content going on over here, but nothing going in on this side. So Coin Silver says, thank you for the membership. All right, I think I'm current now. Shell Bell is kind of quite the photographer, and being how she lives up there in what they call God's country, she has beautiful scenery up there, a lot of gorgeous sunset over the lake and things like that, and she has developed quite the little eye in sensing when the good photo op is there. And she recently took a photo that she contributed to a contest to be included on the calendar, I guess, for her area. I'm not sure what the calendar was, but and her photo won. So she is going to be Miss November on the calendar of whatever the calendar is. But congratulations on that, Shell Bell. That's kind of cool, to be honest with you. Oh, Christopher Tigg. Oh, I thought you were saying bye. All right, we got one more row to go. We're going to knock it out. I will be refunding NetThemes money. I appreciate those, Copper Owl and NetThemes, for the donations, but I am not going to sell a box that doesn't have good stuff in it. Don't start. I don't have time for you right now. All right, last row. 71D. Oh, there you go. The ChamplainBank.com calendar. Yeah, Great Lakes, another great channel that's not in here. He usually pops in off and on during the day, is Hunting Southwest Ohio. So if somebody would drop Rick's channel too, he is an avid metal detectorist also. So if you like that kind of content, you get a win-win. You get coin roll hunting.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
You get coin roll hunting and metal detecting on that channel. So, all right, I'm going to run to the bathroom. When I get back, we will start the auction. So it might be a good time to refresh your screens if you would like to participate in the auction. And I will be right back. Thank you, Elizabeth. All right, Great Lakes Gold Hunter is at 31 subscribers. He needs 19 more to make 50. If for some reason, if we can get him to 50 subs by the end of the stream, so we've got an auction and another box to hunt. If we can get Great Lake Gold Hunters to 50 subs by the end of the stream, I will give away another half-ounce round. So y'all chew on that. If we can do that, we've got 41 people in here watching. So if we can do that, if we can get him to 50 today, then I will give away another half-ounce round. Another pin it, please. Okay, there it is. All right, I got it at the top of the chat. Click that link, hit subscribe. If we can get him to 50 by the end of the stream, you can only sub once. Then I will give away another half-ounce round. So all right, we're getting there. My little doggy, here's the Angus. Thank you, Crazy Jim. Thank you, Tom Thumb. All righty, I'm rubbing the doggy for good luck. All right, lot number one, I have an Indian head. Chill Bill said, hi, Angus. I have an Indian head penny, 1885. It has been cleaned. I hate these flips. So let me get the scope cranked up where y'all can see it. Hey, Brian Jensen. Thank you, Crafty Dragon. Let's get the scope cranked up where we can see it better. And starting bid on this is $1. It is a good looking penny, but I'm afraid it might have been cleaned at some point. Might have been cleaned. Jeff Scott said he's in for $1. It would make a nice book filler. It got some good detail on it. Elizabeth Flood is at $2, but it more than likely has been cleaned. So just be forewarned. Just be forewarned. 1885. We have Jeff Scott at 1. We have Elizabeth Flood at 2. Go ahead and get that out. Seems like we're going to need it. He's at 43 now. So there's the round. It's the same one as I'm giving away for the Copper Owl. It is a Australian American Memorial War in the Pacific. So that will be what we will do. So Elizabeth, you have the bid at 2. So let's go ahead and count it down at 2. Go ahead and count it down at 2. See if there's any other interest. Going once to Miss Elizabeth Flood at $2. $2, 1885 cleaned Indian head penny. All in fair warning to Elizabeth at 2. All in fair warning to Elizabeth Flood at $2. and sold. Thank you, Elizabeth. Next up, I have a silver-proof quarter. Silver-proof quarter. It is a 2019. I'm going to go back to the regular camera, see if I can show this. It's in really nice shape. 2019 S, American Memorial Park. This is the Mariana Islands. And there is the obverse. It is silver. It is a silver proof. It is a dollar bid to start off with. Christopher Ty is at 10. Christopher Ty is at 10. Shell Bell started us off at 1. We have Christopher Ty now at $10. Christopher Ty at $10. And go back to the big scope. Jeff Scotton is at 11. There is the quarter. Angus, hush. There is the quarter. We have Jeff Scotton at 11. Christopher Ty has come back at 12. We have Christopher Ty at 12. It is really a beauty of a quarter. We have Christopher Ty now at $12 for a silver proof quarter. Yet we have the tag at the top of the screen. If you click on that, and we can get this creator to 50 subs today, I will give away a half-ounce silver round. So Jeff Scotton is out, and it can be yours, Valerie Bowman, for a bid of $13. Oh, we got Christopher Ty at 12. Christopher Ty at 12. Thank you, Elizabeth. Christopher Ty at 12, going twice. Going twice to Christopher Ty at $12. Going twice to Christopher Ty at $12. All in fair warning at $12 to Christopher Ty. And sold. Thank you, Christopher. I should be able to stamp mail this, Christopher, so I won't need, unless you buy something else, I should not need any extra for shipping. On my auctions, if you are not a Superstar member, it's $5 for shipping. But if you are okay with me stamp mailing your item, then I will ship for free. So you're welcome. Here is the Maple Leaf. This is a 2016 Maple Leaf. It is 1 ounce silver. Jesse Kruckenberg is already in at 30. Jesse Kruckenberg is in at 30. 1 ounce, 4/9 spine, silver round. So Jesse, you have the bid at 30. Thank you, sir. You are welcome, Christopher. Canadian Maple Leaf. 2016. Shell Bell's at 31. Shell Bell is at 31. Silver is a little over $30. I think 31 something an ounce. So Kevin is at 32. Beats William E. Kevin, you came in first with the bid at 32. He is also in at 30. We got Jesse now at 33. Jesse Jesse is in now at 33. Yep, silver 31.57 on my little deal. Hey, Kevin. So, Jesse, you have the bid at 33. Thank you, everybody, for the bids. Kevin and Shellbell and William and Jesse. Kevin. See, Jesse came back at 33. We have Kevin now at 34. Kevin is now at 34. I'm going to go back to the other screen. This might be able to just show you the coin there. We can get him to focus. 2016 1 ounce 495 Canadian maple leaf. No, it is not. It is in a flip that I put it in, William. Been working and lurking, says Kevin. Working and lurking. Yeah, that's all good, William. I put it in there just to kind of protect it. Angus, hush. So, Kevin, you're going once. Kevin is going once at 34. Kevin is going once at 34. Going twice at 34 to Kevin. All in fair warning, $34. Kevin has the bid. And sold. Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. All right, next up, I've got a couple of these. It is a 2 ounce Troy, 2 Troy ounce. It's hard to show, but it is it is a raised lion. It is a 2 Troy ounce Scottsdale Mint, and the line is like protruding on one side and stamped in on the other side. So Shellbell says she is in at 60. It is Scottsdale Mint, 3 nines fine, 2 Troy ounce. What did it say over here? Stackers round. So I bet if you bought a bunch of these, they would stack because of the reverse. This side protrudes out and the other side is in stamped. So I bet you could stack these together if you had a bunch of them, and it would fit together. So I guess maybe that's why they call it a stacker's round. So Shellbell, you have the bid at 60. You have the bid at 60. She's a beaut, Clark. 2 ounce Troy, $60. Shellbell, you have thank you. I was trying to think of that complicated name for what I was wanting to say, and Valerie Bowen threw me a bone there. Thank you, Valerie. I've got one more. So Shellbell, you have the bid going once at 60. High relief. Yep, very high. I don't know if I can really show how convex this is. That is the back. So the back is concave into the coin or the round, and then the front is convex to protrude. All in fair warning though, going to Shell Bell, you're welcome, going to Shell Bell at $60. Appreciate it, Shell Bell. Go ahead and all in fair warning that thing. Yep, $60. Let's sell it. Sold to Shell Bell. Thank you, Shell Bell. All right, last but not least, I got a little Morgan here. We're going to put this one out there. I think a reasonable number is $35 starting bid. It's not a bad coin at all. It's not crisp mint state, but it is darn close. Darn close. 1896 Morgan. We're going to start this at 35. Does have a little bit of coloring on the back. I'm not sure what that is. Let me show it to you under the big scope. Shell Bell is in at 35. So it does have some dirt or some kind on the back. I think, well, it will probably clean up with some alcohol or something of that. No, Jeff Scotton's in at 36. So, but I think that would clean up pretty easy without affecting the coin much. So, does have a little chatter on the cheek, circulation damage. So probably XF in the grading category there. We have Jeff Scotton at 36. We have Shell Bell now at 37. I like some of the darker, I have some really nice Morgans in my album that have all of that detail, but just have the really dark coloration, and I love them. I mean, I love them, and I'm not against a nice mint state Morgan. Don't get me wrong. Jeff Scotton, you have the bid now at 38. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Shell Bell. But I do like, a coin with character, I guess is what I'm getting at. Nothing wrong with a coin for character. I mean, this one is not far off a mint state details, I don't think, because, even the high points on the hair there is, I'm not seeing a lot of wear there. And crap, that almost looked like, well, I had it turned wrong. They had some machine doubling on the unum up there. So Shell Bell, you now have the bid at 39. Shell Bell has the bid at 39. Yes, it's got a lot of good detail. Look at the breast feathers on the eagle. That's another area that usually wears first. And so it doesn't have the wear. It just, has a little bit of issues on the back with some type of contamination. But all the details are there. All the details are there. Jeff Scotton, 39 to Shell Bell. Going once, Jeff Scotton jumps in at 40. Jeff Scotton jumps in at 40. At 40. I'm going to try to see if I can get a closer look at the lettering while you guys are figuring this out. Yeah, thought I saw some doubling there, but it's just the way that is set up. Thank you, Valerie. Yes, it is a nice Morgan. Here is some really close up. There's Liberty. Shell Bell came back at 41. Jeff Scotton now at 43. All right, Lisa, you do the same, my dear. Thank you for hanging with us this morning. There is back to the big screen. We have Jeff Scotton now at 43. $43 for this Morgan to Jeff Scotton now at 43. All right, out to Jeff, says Shell Bell. So, Jeff, you have the bid now at 43. Chicken Man. Going once to Jeff at 43. Going once, going twice to Jeff at 43. And this will conclude the stream today for our regularly scheduled. I do have another box we're going to hunt while we're here, all in fair warning to Jeff Scotton. That we're going to hunt. If y'all want to hang around, if you got other things you need to do, then that is completely understandable. And I appreciate you hanging with us today. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Shell Bell. I appreciate it. Good little battle y'all had going there. I will get this to you, Jeff. I appreciate it. And so that's going to do it for our regularly scheduled. Anybody that would like to hang around for the rest of the stream, we're going to do another box. No, thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Shell Bell. Everybody that got in on the bidding there. I think we had some good little items there. I think everybody did pretty good. So get me another drink here, and we're going to get this other box. So this is the D2 box that did not get chosen. We're going to open this thing up. We're going to hunt it. So I would expect that as we get started here, only seven away from getting Great Lake Gold Hunters to the 50 sub mark. Only 7 subs away. And when we get him there, I will do this additional half-ounce round at the end of the stream. So we will be giving away a full ounce of silver today. Full ounce of silver today. All right, so this one looks a lot like the other one did. I'm not seeing the new coins in this one that we did in the other one. It will probably have some, but it looks like a much more huntable box. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, my friend. Oh, I hear you. I have done that a few times, Valerie. It's not too bad. It's tough to chat on because you have to do it. I have to do it with my phone unless I drag my laptop out. So, but it is enjoyable to watch it on the big screen. All right, so I'm going to start this off as we go along. If the box is something that you would like, throw a bid out there. We will start it out at $1. We will start it out at $1, I guess, and then we will bid on up through the thing. So if we find silver, I would expect the bid to jump up some more. We'll see. Hey, Uncirc! Wow, man, it has been a hot minute since Uncirc dropped in. I appreciate you, brother, for coming by and visiting. Brian Jensen is already in at $2 for the box. So we will hold that there. And we will continue on. William E. is at $3. William E. is at $3 for the box. Now, we'll have to understand each other now. So if you bid, you're bidding for the box no matter how it turns out. You get what's in the box as long as the bid stays under 50. So if you win it, if you at the end you win it for $2, you get what is in the box with no extras. So I don't know. We're just trying something. So Uncirc and those of you that might have just come in, we're trying to get Great Lakes Gold Hunter to 50 subs. He is 6 away. And I am giving away a half-ounce round. I haven't done this in quite a while. If we can get him to his goal of 50 subs. If we can get him to his goal of 50 subs. Thank you, Jeff. So I hope you've been doing well, sir. I would see you on ECC every now and then. Thank you, Shellbell. We're at $4 on the box so far. $4 on the box. My goal is to at least cover shipping. There's another 74. Now, Great Lakes, it all falls on you once the subs get there. You got to give us some content to make us come back now. We're going to get you where you can stream, but you got to put some good content on there to keep us hanging around. It's a 2023P. $71D, $74D, full-time farmer now. Cool. I hope to visit with Pa sometime later this or next month or maybe early next year. So it would be cool if we could find a spot to maybe do lunch one day, sir. Thank you, Gatita. We'll get him there. Can't be far away now. He was only 6 away. 49. We need one more. I knew we could do it. I knew we were going to do it. What will be the price? What will the price of silver be in 1 year? So 1 year from now? Artie Mike, you're saying 1 year from now? Okay, BX Stringer. Thank you, my friend. 71D. Fleabag says 34.38. I mean, I've seen people that were thinking it may go to $40 an ounce. 50 subs. All right, let's go ahead and do his giveaway now. For that, since we've got him there, let me go back to giveaway. We're going to do the special Alley Cat giveaway that we have already on here. Special Alley Cat EOS. We're going to start that. You got 3 minutes to get in. This is for thank you guys for everybody that that has subbed to Great Lakes. To get him there, we're going to give away that half ounce of silver now. I don't do this a huge amount anymore, but was glad to be able to do it. Oh yeah, I bet, sir. I bet. So got 2 minutes to get in, and we will give this away. Disregard the wording on that. It will be for a half ounce of silver. Looked on the wrong side. 1 minute, 31 seconds to go. $71D. $54 seconds to go for the giveaway. 54 seconds, half-ounce silver round going to somebody. So right now we have bids on the box sitting at $4. $4 for the box. Shellbell getting that artwork out there. Look at her go. We got 10 seconds. Let's go on back to the other screen. We're going to pick. We got 28 people in. Pretty good odds for a half-ounce of silver. So good luck to everybody. Why did you want to do that on the last one here? Chew, I just, did you make it in, Chew? Put in again, Chew. Put in again. Put in again, and you will be entered in. Oh, you made it. All right, so closing entries, picking a winner. Good luck, everyone. And the winner's going to... going to be Chew. Chew was the last person in. Now, I have always thought that sometimes that happens. Do y'all agree with that? Do y'all sometimes try to be the last one in when you when you do that? Because I have. You are welcome. Make sure you send me an email to claim. Because sometimes I think that makes a difference. I've won a few times when I've done that, but then sometimes that I haven't, you know. But it does seem like sometimes that the last person in has an advantage. $71D. Congratulations, Chew. You made it just in time. Now everybody's mad because I let it go and let you back in. $74D. $20.23p. Okay, Kevin, I had another box. And in my concern of them not being circulated, I am allowing people to bid on the box as we hunt it. So, you know, my expectation would be, if it's a box we're not finding much in, that the bidding would be low. So right now we are at $4. And then as we go through the box and more things are found, you know, I would expect the bidding to go up. If the box is won at less than $55, then you only get what we find in the box. You're welcome, Great Lakes Hunter, Gold Hunter. Give us some good content now. Give us some good content. So if the box is one for less than $55, then you only get what we find in the box. But if it's more than $55, you get the box incentives also. So just a little something different. Just a little something different. Since Pa had to cancel his stream, for those of you that, if you are wondering about Pa, he has a family emergency that they are dealing with, so he had to cancel his stream for this afternoon. And so I thought we would go. I don't know. What do y'all think? This is kind of a new idea that I'm throwing out there. So would you say we close the bidding after the first 25 rolls? Or do we halt the bidding at 25 and open it back up? Or do we let the bidding go to the first silvers found? I think that's what we ought to do. That's what we ought to do. We ought to let the bid continue, in my opinion. Y'all let me know what you think. Let the bid continue until the first silver is found, and then we will bid the box out. So we will, right now we're at 4, we will stay with 4, and then we will continue hunting the box. And then if we find a silver coin, if somebody wants to, up their bid because we got silver in the box, they may. You just hang around, Stephen. That is going to be part of the deal, though, is that people will have to hang in the chat, because once we get on silver, then we will finalize the bid for the box. So anyway, so that was my thought. We'll go with it, see what happens. That was my thought. What if we pop a Walker? What if we pop a Walker? What if we open the box and see enders? What if we open the box and see enders? The bidding does not have to stop at 55. So the bidding does not have to stop at 55. It can go on for whatever the box will support. And so this way, you don't have to worry about, donators, lining up donators. You just have to bid on the box when you're ready, Stephen. Just bid when you're ready. Right now, the box is sitting at $4. So you don't have to bid anything. You can hang around and bid later. You can bid if we find silver. But you do not have to do anything to join right now. If you want to join my channel now, there should be a join button to the left of my channel name on the chat. It should have a join button there if you're interested in membership, but you do not have to join the channel to bid. I'll allow everyone to bid unless you show me you can't be trusted. So right now we are at $4. I think next time I do this, though, we're going to start at 5. I just want to make sure that I at least got the shipping covered for what we might find. So the NIFCs and things of that nature will stay the same. I will pay out silver for, a certain number of NIFCs up to 10. And then, so anyway, I don't know. Just throwing stuff out there, see what sticks. Throwing it up against the wall to see if it sticks. But this way we don't have to worry about the boxes are circulated or not. We just open it up, see what it looks like, we hunt it, on to the next. And we can let chat pick the boxes to start with. Can put my offerings up there, chat can pick the first box, we'll open it, we'll see if there's any interest, we'll start hunting it. $72p. $71D. Because like right now, as far as this box, I would not, don't think this was one I would bid on. Maybe like right now at $4, I mean, what do you really have to lose if you don't find anything except for your $4? Because if you find nothing at $4, you get nothing. But one nice DDO is worth $4. A nice proof. I think a proof is worth $4. $71D. And I will just have one more box to get ready to go back with all those 2023 Ds in it. $71D. $2023p. $2023p. $72D. I guess it's kind of like Rob is doing, but I'm not offering a big pack of silver up front. $71, 88 likes. Make sure, yeah, we got a Benji for the 100 likes today, and still have the other half-ounce round to give away for Copper Owl and his generosity. So we still got another half-ounce of silver to give away. Not to mention a 90 and EOS's, courtesy of Jim Thompson. $2023p. $73D. $74D. Kind of encouraging that the DDO stuff is not marked already. $72D. $82, I think it's a P, it is. Check for the no FG. $71D. good roll there. No new coins to amount to anything. That one been beat on. Hey, treasure hog. $72D. 73D. It's been a long time since we found a 73D DDO. I think I will keep this format going next week since we're still kind of struggling for good boxes. If you guys have any suggestions or if you have any complaints, let me know about how I handled this box. I know it was kind of a sudden thing, but sometimes you have an idea and you just run with it. 74D. And 71. $20.23p. $71D. $23p. 72D and a 71D. Oops, I don't have the other chat up where I can read it better. $71D. Looking for that DDO. So, I mean, this is a beautiful little 72p. And the toning on it is crazy. And it doesn't look to be in that bad a shape. So I'm going to count this out there. I'm going to put this up there. So we will have this coin make it into the as part of the $4 right now. We have the box at $4. So this will be one of the items that will be included for the $4 so far. Yeah, I'm not sure. It is a beautiful color. The coloration on it is gorgeous. And I'm not sure what has given it that color, but I'm going to include that in the $4 bid that we have so far on the box. Shebell, remind me who has the bid so far? 74. Yeah, Namaste was in earlier. He gave away some memberships. Thank you again for that. Okay, Shellbell, you have the bid at $4. Thank you for that. Will be the one thing that I have to try to remember. So, so you will get that coin so far. So far, that is what you get for $4. What was the final score on the Ohio State game? 71D. $73D. $72. Awesome, Great Lake Gold Hunter. Thank you and congratulations on your 50 subs. Always great to help out other channels. I love to see that growth on the other channels. So, oh, nice. We got all kind of Michigan buddies up there. 74D. $71D. $2023P. with a 2022 box. Got some good circulation in it. This is the kind of box that, you know, we have been known to find silver in, so would not be surprised to see us pop one out of this box the way it's going. $73D. Take care, Gold Hunter. And the 71. $72. Yep, right now the bid is $4 for the box, Namaste. So you get everything that's found with no extras. No matching silver, no skunk protection, only what is found in the box. $71D. We have 28 rows left. So far, all we have found is the coin you saw earlier. So that is the only find so far for the box. Namaste is in for $8. $8 for the box. Namaste is at $8. $71D. Another $71D. Yeah, and I'm interested in y'all's thoughts on this because it could be something I do more often. It could be something that's my primary method of hunting. But I would appreciate you guys' input on it. You can send me an email. You can leave it in the comments. You can send me a text for those of you that have my number. And we will see how it goes. We'll probably do this again next weekend. As long as I'm fighting these boxes for new coins. Well, that's what I'm trying to decide. Nope, that's not a NIFC. What I'm trying to decide, my thought was that we would let it go until we found the first silver. So, and then we would close the bid out at that point once the box had produced something. So, you know, because in my mind, I kind of thought that get no bids when I opened the box. You know, or right after I open it, if there's not anything obvious on the top. And then as we get, you know, and then of course if I open the box and it's got enders, then we would start the bidding there from that standpoint. But so my goal would be in a box that has no real bunch of fines is that I would at least get a $5 bid, and I believe in the future, meaning next weekend. No, I wouldn't. It would be, the first silver found, we would open the bid to close out the box. And, excuse me, if we had a box that had enders, I would not like, bring a roll out and try to see what the date is on it. If we saw enders, we would just open the bid at that point for the box, and then we would go from there, and we would end the box bidding with the opening bids there, because with the silver would already be hopefully staring us in the face. I don't get many ender boxes, so that might not be something that happens very often, but I don't know, just a little different format. I don't know if there's anybody else out there really doing it this way. Rob bids his boxes, but he has guaranteed silver, so. But right now, Namaste, you have the box at $8. The bidding will stay open until we find a silver. And if we don't, it will finish out that way. All right, we're in the bottom of the box. I'm going to give you a little preview here. We'll bring it out. It does have one odd row that did not get normal wrapping. But I do not see anything. Do not see anything in the bottom half yet. And Namaste, you have the bid at $8. Whew, that one looked good from the edge, but not to be. 71D. $20.23p. 71D.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
73D. 74D. A few newbies there. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm back. $71. $72D. Yeah, I can see that. Namaste. And that's fine. I mean, you know, Elizabeth Flood hit the slots while I was gone and Fleabag with the same symbol. What is up with that? Okay. But yeah, I can see that would be proportional. So what we could do is we could stop the bidding at 25 rolls for the initial bid, and then if silver is found, even if it's in the last roll, we can open the bid up for the box or something like that. Anyway, this is a work in progress, so it is a work in progress. I think we're in pretty good shape right now. I like how it went so far. I would have, you know, like I said, my thought process is that no bids would be put in until the box was open, because then we can kind of, you know, kind of ascertain what the box looks like. If it's loaded with new coins, then who would want to bid on that? So I'll just hunt it through, and then we will pick another box with the same format. Anyway, just trying to figure out a way to hunt these boxes that are so unpredictable with the newer coins. Like that first box we hunted looked good from the outside, but as we got into it, it was just too. Yeah, that's kind of my thought. Now, we're not making rules here, Namaste. Understand, please. Trying to figure out how best to do this, but certainly taking the information from everybody that. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. That is what I am, you know, asking for here. So I like that. But yeah, at any time during the box a silver is found, we would like reopen the bid. We would cut the normal box bidding off at the 25 roll point. And then we would, if we find silver before that, then we would open the bid up to finish the box out when the first silver is found. So like if we find silver in row 2, you know, it's gonna the thought is gonna be, is there more in there, or is it a one and done? And so you will kind of be bidding at that point for, you know, what your thoughts on that is. There is a 2003 NIFC. But if it does go over 55, which is my normal box price, then I will include all the perks that would be included in a normal box hunt. So you will have skunk protection, you will have matching silver if we find it. So anyway, $71D. 2023P. $71D. I might try and work on a little intro video this week to lay out the new thought process on this, and maybe play it during the instead of running the credits. I could put it in there. $3 to $5 wheel of names. Now, I can't do any kind of games that are construed as gambling. So the races or the wheels, you know, where you have to pay to play. To be on the wheel, none of that I can do. 2023P. And yeah, you know, and then, you know, somebody might get a really good deal on the box. They would get, you know, whatever the closes out at. If we got a, you know, if we had a box with silver enders, so, I mean, you know, the bidding could go to $75 on that box. If there were several silver enders, you know, somebody might want to bid that up in hopes of having a bunch of silver in there. And as I said, anything that goes over the $55 I normally charge, you would get all of the benefits of the box hunt at that problem. You're having problems with joining. You know, I need to figure out there's some way. I'm sorry, Stephen. There's some way that are you on your phone, Stephen? If you're on your phone, that has caused some problems before as far as seeing the join button. I have heard of people having an issue with finding the join button if they are on their phone. So that could be part of the problem. Another way you may do it is go to my channel, not the stream that we're doing now, Stephen, but go to my main channel and see if you can find the link there to join. So bid before the box is open. So I don't want any bid before the box is open, because if we could open a box that has, you know, if we opened a box that had all new coins in it, then we would just set that aside, you know, and I would shuck those later to return. So I don't really want to see bids before we open the box, because, you know, the whole point of it is to kind of alleviate the problem of having uncirculated boxes, or boxes that are heavily. Yeah, that may be part of the problem, Stephen. If you're on your phone, for whatever reason, I have heard of people, after the box is open for the first bids. I have heard of people having trouble finding the join button if they're on their phone. So, like I said, you may click on my channel link on the stream and go to my main page where it lists all of my content, and you may be able to find it that way. And I appreciate you trying to join. But yeah, Namaste, that's my thought, is to open the box first. We would display the top row only. I would not take coins out or rows out to reveal the bottom layer if it's a double stack box. And we would accept bids. We would accept bids there with the box on display. and then we would start the hunt. Even if we had no bids, if the box is huntable, let's just say there's a smattering of new coins on the top, but no silver showing, and if nobody wants to bid at that point, that's fine. We would start the hunt, and then at the first coin that might be of interest to somebody, they would open the bid then. I do think I will start bidding at a minimum of $5. So that way I'm ensured that I'm covering my shipping, and then we would go from there. So $20.23. Yeah, that's a good point, though, Chicken Man. Maybe if you turn your phone maybe if you turn your phone so that you have the landscape mode, it may help you see that join button. I'm sorry you're having trouble with that. I appreciate you taking the time to try to join. Hey, Delvin Purcell, how are you doing? $72D. $71D. Well, I appreciate you. I hope everything is fine in your area. I seem to be the only option today. Pa had a family emergency that he needed to attend to, and Hunting Southwest Ohio will not be on tonight. So once we finish this box, we will be saying good night to all. See you tomorrow on Copper Owl Stream. I know there's others out there that stream, but I kind of have, the top 4 or 5 that's kind of in my group, if you will. Not that I'm on par with them at all, but they are channels that I support and support me. Yep, it looks like it, Namaste. If you got stuff to hunt, you may have a captive audience. Although I will be captivated by the Alabama football game, but I will try to tune in. But it would be a good time if you are wanting to get your feet wet into live streaming, or if you are already in a position to do that. Tonight would be a good night to post some content. There you go. So we might have Namaste on the board for tonight. We appreciate you, Namaste. I did have a nickel box that I finished this week. I did not, my nickels are just really not good, but I did find a proof nickel that upgraded a spot in my album. Yep, Namaste is a pro. I didn't want to put the pro moniker on you, Namaste, without your indicating as such. But Namaste does stream quite often with his nickels and things, so. Well, I've had people mention offhanded when they're speaking of my stream as being one of the big guys, and that's certainly the wrong nomenclature to describe what I'm doing here. We're not a big guy. As Keith with Coin Crew said, I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. Would be nice to pop a silver out of here, though, for sure. We got 13 rows to go. Nothing of note. Namaste has the bid on the box at $8. $71D. Yeah, the shipping is a booger for sure. It is a hard part of this whole enterprise is getting things shipped out every week. And then, of course, every 3 months it seems like they raise the price. So I am still able to ship most items at under like $4 and change. So I am not making any money on shipping. I know I charge $5, and in the best case scenario, I may come out, $75 to the good off that $5. So, and that's only getting worse. It may come a point when, oh, well, thank you, Valerie. I had an issue with it. It was behind an hour. Somehow or another, I adjusted it, and the chime got to be behind 1 hour. So I was able to, I spend a bunch of money on shipping. I promise you. I could easily every year, I have not had to claim any of this to this point, but I could, just through shipping alone, I could probably justify a loss every year on this whole endeavor, because shipping is a big part of the deal. And I appreciate everybody that is okay with me using the stamp, because that does help. I thought about doing that, and I do hold some. There's a 2013 NIFC. I do hold some for some people. Like I got something going over here for Hunting Southwest Ohio. I have a package set back for Dad's Spare Chain, because I forgot to carry it to him when I met him in Tennessee. And then I've got Rick something that I'm saving, and I have a big package for Shell Bell. So but I found that it kind of bothers me seeing all this stuff here needing to be done. So I kind of like trying to get my stuff out every week. I know it. I guess maybe at some point it may actually cost me money, because I'm shipping. Sometimes somebody wins the next week, and so I could have combined it there, and I guess maybe we could do it like Rick does, and wait out the giveaways and do those once a month. But I mean, you could end up in a position there where everything you ship is by at $5 or almost $5. So now on some of the giveaways, I can ship those for less than $1 if they're under an ounce. So anyway, just have to work with it. You ship it all to Fleabag. Ship it all to Fleabag. It's not, it's not big trouble to do the shipping. It's not. I've got it set up in a pretty good format to, do things. It's actually a lot easier to ship. If you're doing the $5 a package, because everything is easy to set up and it prints. You don't have to worry about stamp, address labels, and all of that kind of stuff on top of, packaging, the shipping, and all that. So, yeah, I know, but it's illegal in Alabama to do any kind of gambling of that sort. And, I'm fine with everybody. Everybody has their channel and the way they want to run it. I got no problem with the way Rick does it. I have joined on some of his races from time to time. But if YouTube ever was to decide they were going to uphold their rules, then the people that are doing that kind of content could face an issue. And so I would love to do races or anything that could generate a little extra a little extra for the stream, but it's not so important that I'm willing to number one, get a visit from the state of Alabama, but number two, run into a rules issue with YouTube down the road, because they have been known to tighten the belt up every now and then and start enforcing this or that out of the blue. And so when that happens, it can cause issues. I don't know that they'll ever do it because so many people are doing that. So it may be a worry that I'm not even worried about. But for me, there's no gambling in Alabama. If you are purporting things as a gambling venture, then it's possible you could get, hey there, thank you, retired old guy. Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. I appreciate it. But that's just my 2 cents. Everybody has to pull their little red wagon the way they like to pull it. It could be, I guess. I don't have a lot of knowledge to make a comment on that. Namaste. It seems, though, that they are more inclined to penalize a channel with lower like less than 1,000. Less than 1,000 subs. It seems that they are more inclined to push a rule on those channels than they are on once you get over 1,000. I might be totally wrong in saying that, but that's just my opinion. Save the 3D. There you go, namaste. That's a good way to go about it. $72. So if you have comment about the new format that we were discussing, that we are doing now for the box that we've done, and we will probably try it out for both boxes or all three boxes or whatever we have the hunt next weekend, leave me a comment or send me an email, and I will take all ideas into consideration for the next hunt. So right now we have Namaste has the box at $8, and I would think that will hold. Today we don't have the rule in place, but unless we have a silver found, then as we're looking at it right now, then we would not have, once the 25 rows are gone, the top half of the box or half of a flat box, then we would not have any further action for the box. Wherever the bidding stops at the 25th row, then that's where the box would stay unless we find silver. So if you have ideas along those lines, feel free to send me an email or send me a text if you have my phone number. Oh, wow. That's unreal, Ron. Is it T-Mobile or somebody, Ron? Or Starlink? 73D. T-Mobile, yeah. I'm not interested in making a change, but always interested to see what your experience with that is. I'm assuming right now it's not too good. I have a Comcast business account. That's what I run my internet out of, and I ended up bundling my phone into it. Wow, Elizabeth, I'd have to have a cookout or something, I think. Try to save what I could. $73D. Wow. Ooh, we have a proof. I thought that coin looked, it's not a pretty proof, Namaste, but we do have another proof. I need to add these two NIFCs, and then we ended up with another proof. Unfortunately, it is not very pretty. And we got two more NIFCs. Oops, to make three. And I said that I was going to count that pretty colored coin daggone it, as a miscellaneous. So got the board updated now. We did find a proof. It is not proofy looking, but it is an S Mint, so it makes the grade. 71D. $72P. $71D. $74. $72D. 3 rows to go. $71D. Nasty 73. $72. $72D. 71. $72P. Yep, it would be good. That would be fun, you know, if we could go through the whole box with beating ends at, you know, the 25th row, and then find a barber. Find a barber on the last row and watch the beating take off. That would be fun. Yeah, I thought, you know, I know people that buy like half a cow, what have you, but my deep freeze is probably at least 20 years old, if not more. And I'm reminded of the old Andy Griffith show where Aunt B bought all that beef and then the freezer went bad. Oh, wow. I bet that took some time, Ron. $20.23p. All right. Chris Helms in the house. How you doing, Chris? I knew I was missing somebody today, and aside from Dad's Spare Change, and you're the name that I was missing in the back of my mind all day today. I've been thinking about that somebody that usually here every weekend was not here, and I don't remember seeing Dad's Spare Change, but seemed like there was another name that I had not seen today, and it was Chris Helms, and he is here now. So the world is good. $71D. This is the end of the box, so unless we find something good here, Namaste, you will have the box at $8, and you will get that beautiful toned coin. You will get the proof, and the NIFCs have the ring of death on them. But with the $8, we don't do the extras, so nothing for the NIFCs. I'm counting them to keep the count on the stream correct, but they are not part of your... Why is that, Greg? Why do you say that? Because I don't know if I can agree with that. I don't know if I can agree with it. I'm going to flip this other coin up, Namaste. Hey, Tiger Stacker. Because it is a beauty. Sold, Namaste. Thank you, Chicken Man. I'm not going to flip that proof up. It is in bad shape. I tell you what I'm going to do, Namaste. I'll give you another proof. I will give you another proof. I don't know if I have the same year, but I've got a box full of proofs here. So I am going to pull you. It looks like a 2011 proof coin. I'm going to put that in there with your other. I should be able to get both of these. Oh. I have another one, Tiger Stacker. I sold one for $60, but I do have, I want to say, I'll show you what it was. So Namaste, I will put that in. I should be able to ship that on a stamp. Namaste, if I get it out of these flips, I don't know why I wasted a flip, because I'll probably put it in like a clear flip, and I will mail those to you. I will stamp mail them if you are okay with that, and you have one bid. But this is what we had, Tiger Stacker. It is a 2 troy ounce coin. Here it is out of the flip, out of the plastic, but it is concave on one side and convex on the other, according to, hey Andrew J, according to Valerie Bowen. She helped me with the nomenclature there, but that was what we had. So I'm willing to sell it for $60. Is what the other one sold for. If you would like one, like it too, at $60, I could see my way into selling it. Let me know. We are getting into the end of stream now, so let's get that stuff out. We didn't quite make 100 likes, so I'm going to leave that over there. So I've got a Copper Owl giveaway. That will be separate. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, Namaste, for helping me. Yes, that is a Scottsdale stacker. It is a Scottsdale stacker. You can see it says that on the back, as a matter of fact. 2 troy ounce. Stacker round is what it's called. All right, Tiger, that's fine. That's okay, Andrew. Family time is important. All right, so let's get the giveaway going. Yes, it is digging up dirt with James. It is a stacker. It is a stacker. I really didn't know there was anything like that, but it is a stacker. So I'm going to run the EOS twice. So the first time we will give away both of the Jim Thompson 40%ers, and then we will give away the half-ounce round that was given by Copper Owl Coins. So that is where we're at. Then we will do 100 likes. Thank you, Chris Helms. Matthew Merriman, how are you? Good to see you. So we have 2 40%ers that we're giving away now. We have a half-ounce copper round that was given by Copper Owl Coins, and we have a Benji in the 100 likes. So we will be doing 3 pulls here. We will do 2 for the giveaway. I will do another giveaway, and we will pull 2 from that. How's that? How does that sound? The first one will be the half-ounce round. The second one will be the 100 likes. So we're going to run 2 giveaways here. Appreciate everybody hanging in there with us today and getting us to that 100 likes. It's been a minute since we've been there. So good stream, though, I thought. No silver, but interesting boxes. Hopefully I hope y'all are not not totally against kind of looking at a new format for these boxes. I think that could work well the way we did that last one. All right, 51 seconds to get in on the first giveaway will be the 2 40%ers. Everybody is eligible. Even if you won earlier, you are eligible for these giveaways. Now, you're only eligible for one of the 4. So if you win in this, then you would not be eligible for the other 2. So if you want a likes giveaway earlier, you're not. I'm using Streamlabs Tiger Stacker. Streamlabs Desktop. All right, I'm going to run this last number off. I'm going to resume and get it to 0. Then I'm going to stop it again. Closing entries now, and we're going to draw 2 names. 2 names. Here we go. First up is going to be Digging Up Dirt with James. Look at him go. And thanks again, Jim Thompson, for your generosity in those. And then next up, we're going to have William E. William E., you have won the second giveaway. And now we're going to do this again. I'm going to complete this. And I tell you what, I'm going to open up the other giveaway to everybody too, because we got the Copper Owl coin. I'm going to open that up to everybody. It is a special giveaway. I don't think I should exclude people from that. And if you want a likes giveaway earlier, you're not eligible for the 100 likes. So we'll go with that. I'm going to resume. I'm going to complete this. I'm going to do the EOS one more time. I should have changed it to 1 minute. So we got one more time. We're going to do it one more time. Everybody eligible. Jump in. And the only requirement is on the 100 likes. If you want a likes earlier, you're not eligible for it. Everybody eligible for the Copper Owl giveaway. And thank you again, Copper Owl. I know you're not. I don't know that you are in the chat. There's Crimson Tide. How are you doing? So we should have cut it down to less than 3 minutes, but give everybody a chance to get in. Everybody a chance to get in. 32 people in, 47 watching. Good luck, everybody, and thank you again for the support today. I really, really appreciate it. A Benji. It is a Benji. Looks like a 54 Benji. It's kind of in dingy state, but it is a 90% silver 54 Benji. 54 Benji. You got 1 minute and 27 seconds to get in. Hey, block us. 404. Woo, man, I've been at it a while today, haven't I? Don't feel bad, though. Usually I'm so wore out by the end of the stream, so we've done pretty good with this today. Appreciate, again, everybody's support. Could not do this without you. You know, I mean, just having everybody here each and every weekend is an incentive in itself to want to get on and do this. But thank you, Coin Silver. Try to do the best we can with that. Unfortunately, I can't always guarantee the silver, but try to make it as entertaining as I can. I'm not up there on the Paul Spare Time platform yet. I don't have 1,001 stories to tell you, but I hope make your time here enjoyable. It is such for me. 18 seconds to go. So we will draw the 100 likes first, and then we will draw the Copper Owl. 100 likes first, and then we will draw the Copper Owl, and then we will say good night, John Boy. I'm going to get this 1 second off, and we're going to close again, and we're going to pick a winner. The first winner is for the 100 likes. It's going to be High Plains Drifter. Congratulations, my friend. And next up is going to be, drum roll please, Fleabag. Yeah, cool deal. And that's going to complete the stream today. I appreciate everybody being here today. No way that was rigged. Oh. Valerie, are y'all anywhere close to Dallas? I'm not asking that you tell us exactly where you live, but are y'all anywhere close to Dallas? Or trying to think of the other town. My daughter wants to go to Texas to visit a friend, and she's not very confident in traveling by herself. I thought, man, if I could go out there and find something to do. I'm trying to remember where she said that they were that's not where she wanted to go. She wanted to do another connecting flight to get closer to where her friend lives. So I kind of thought about maybe traveling with her because she sometimes has issues traveling by herself. So if I could travel with her, though, and find something to do while she was visiting with her friends, that would, you won, James, you won a 40%er. 40%er. But anyway, I may touch base with you guys if it was. Well, we can do that one day, Tom Thumb. We can do that. All right, so you guys look out. Thank you, Valerie. I will look and see. She wasn't going to Dallas. It was another town that was in that. I don't know if she'll answer me right quick, but yeah, y'all keep your eye out on the tube after we get done later tonight, maybe closest to maybe 8 o'clock or so. Namaste may be on with some nickels to hunt with free rows available. Free rows available maybe to facilitate some interest in there. So, yep, there we go. Free giveaway nickel rolls. Anyway, I will text Martin about that location, Valerie, and then we will go. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I was going to say we're gonna get done here and check out. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's a connecting flight to where she wants to go. And I can't, in my mind, remember where that other area is. So I will get with Valerie on that and let y'all know what the later, Shell Bell, what the location is, and maybe I could take a trip with her and do some visiting while I'm out. So y'all take care. We will be back next week on Saturday again, and new kind of format on the boxes. So keep your mind open with that, please, and help me to remember, to play some rules on that's agreeable to everybody. So take care, everybody. Love y'all, and we will see you next time. Good night.